What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. So glad you could make it. What's up, Bill? What's up, Wublins? What's up, Bray? Thanks for liking the stream on your way in. That's very kind of you. Nice to see you all here. I did see the Deus Ex remake. I did, right after I started playing the busted up, old, shitty version. Why are you breaking into Nikola Tesla's house for fun? Wublins, it says why in the parentheses. It's for fun. You had that in your question and you didn't get it? Do you have a single fact? I saw the trailer for the remake and I'm kind of glad that I'm playing the older version because the OG model is just such a classic. Like the new model looks fine, but like, man, I would prefer to play it this way. Still though, pretty pogging that they're making a remaster. Pretty epic, pretty late epic of them to remaster the old one after, what was it, shutting down the studio that was working on a new one. That was lit. What? Hang on a second, something just came up. Seriously? Payday 2 has a subscription model now. What the fuck? There's a Payday 2 subscription for $5 a month on Steam. Jesus Christ, is Payday 3 failing that bad? I know there's only like 300 people playing it at any given time, but that is fucking sad. Oh my god. Hang on, I have to go bust into a Discord call. This is a risky maneuver, but I'm gonna go bust into a Discord call. Oh, never mind. We got Green's reaction. She hit us with the MLFAO. I wanted to see her reaction to it. Jesus Christ, that's I'm reading the description of this on Steam. Is it literally just you pay $5 a month and you get access to Payday 2 and all the DLC, even though the, like, I don't know, premium version of the game that has all the DLC goes on sale for like $15 all the time? What are some of the comments on this news post about it? I have to see. Top comment, oh hell nah, this ain't it, Chief. Don't tell Paradox about this. How are you not embarrassed by this? Milking the cow. Bruh. Lamau. Disgusting dev. The game usually goes on sale for less than $1. Not sure what. I'm not supporting you after what you did to the game. What's up, Bray? How you doing? What is happening? I'm reacting to the fact that there is now a Payday 2 subscription model. Payday 2, the previous entry, they added a subscription model for that, they added a subscription model for that because I assume Payday 3 has just been such a massive flop that they're looking for any way to regain some money. That is something else. That is something else. That's something special. I'm actually like, I'm pretty shocked by that. Hey Mac, what are your thoughts on people saying there's a lot of or too much SA in Don to Don? I don't think there. I wouldn't say it's a lot. I would say it's there, but you know, I don't know. I would have to like go through and like think about like how often it happens, but there's only a few times that it happens. The real criticism I would say is how non-seriously it's taken, which is a fair criticism, but the criticism that there's too much of it, I don't know. There's not that much. About to join the gay council and sleeping. But what if you stayed up and watched Captain Mack stream instead? Did you see the influx of games to release soon that have already had DLC announced before they're even released? I did not see that, but that's a practice that I'm definitely tired of. Because that to me always says like, okay, so you're selling me a part of the game that you could have put in the full game, but didn't. Because you wanted to make more money. I don't like when games have DLC plans before the game even comes out. You release the game. Release the game with 100% of its content in a fantastically optimized state. And then like a month later, you can start announcing DLC. When is the Mac DLC? $5 a month. That's the DLC. Weekly updates, exclusive videos, written reviews, Patreon streams. The patrons are going to get something nice soon. They know what I'm talking about. They know what I'm talking about. Anyway, we're here to play some video games. What's up, Kuram? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on the way, and I appreciate that. The House of Da Vinci are a series of 3 puzzle games that I am personally a very large fan of. And that team announced a new game called The House of Tesla a long time ago. This was probably well over a year ago by now. The House of Tesla got a release date announcement a few weeks back, and I had a thought. I had a brain think. I had a let me throw my weight around a bit here moment. I reached out to the developers and I was like, hey, I have 60K subscribers and I like your games. Why don't you send me a code for the new one, and I'll play it. And they were like, I bet. So I have to disclose, I'm going to be playing House of Tesla today, and the developers did send me a code. However, I'm in no obligation to say that the game is good. If it sucks, I'll say it sucks. But I'm very excited about this. This team makes good games. You're looking swell today. Thank you, Kuram. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you to say. So I'm very excited about the game we're playing today. Very excited indeed. I remember Gears of War 2 or 3 at a season pass. I wonder if we went back far enough in history, I wonder if Bethesda would have started this. I wouldn't doubt that they would. Did they say that Skyrim was going to get DLC before it launched? I bet they did. Luna is in my lap, by the way, guys. You can't see her. That sucks for you, but Luna is in my lap. All right, let's play some puzzle game. I usually don't stream puzzle games because I have PTSD from it, but I decided to give it a try today for a game that I'm really excited about, which might be a mistake. But as long as you're all chill, it'll be fine. Dawn Guard and Dragonborn were surprises. Okay. How often does Luna purr? Luna's a big purrer. In fact, when Luna is not feeling well, Luna's got a sensitive stomach. Sometimes she gets sick. When Luna is not feeling well, I will gauge how well she's feeling based on whether or not she starts purring when I pet her. Because when Luna is sick, she won't purr. Like, at all. But then, like, I keep an eye on her throughout the day, try to get her to drink some water, whatever. And if by the end of the day she starts purring again, that's how I know she's better. What are you drinking? Why are you drinking antiseptic? This is ginger beer. It's Australian ginger beer, and it's very good. New Vegas had pre-planned DLC, but no season pass. I really wonder what the first game to do it was. What's up, brah? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on the way in. Appreciate that. Let's play this. I've been waiting for this game. I'm really excited about this. I love me a point-and-click puzzle game. Love them. I love finding keys and finding holes for those keys. You wouldn't believe it. Am I Tesla or am I just in Tesla's house? I'm probably not Tesla. You weren't Da Vinci in the house of Da Vinci. You were just a guy who knew Da Vinci. Ooh, this is a nice looking starter room. There's some secrets to be found here. Where am I? What happened? I don't remember anything at all. Hold on the left mouse button. Probably don't need a tutorial, but we'll use it. So dark here. I should turn some lights on. Oh, you guys can't even see the tutorial messages because they're in the corner. Shouldn't be a problem. Seems the electricity is not working and you'd find another light source. Electricity not working in Tesla's house? That's kind of fucked up when you think about it. A gas lantern? Oh, you love the satisfying click of a piece that fits, am I right? I think the massive door is the only way out of this room. You fell through the roof, I can see him. It looks like a medical bottle of like iodine or something. No, it's ginger beer. It's very tasty. To zoom in, double click, hold on left mouse button. Project World Wireless. Personal office of Nikola Tesla. I hope to use this diary to record my thoughts from the first large-scale experiments with wireless electricity. It is saddening that my first note must also be my last. I poured my hard work, my soul, and JP Morgan's money into this project for years. It's supposed to be a revolution, a grand display of how human ingenuity can better the lives of common folk. Free energy for everyone, alas. Well, there is no reason to dwell on this failure, it's just a setback. All that was great in the past was ridiculed, condemned, combated, suppressed, only to emerge all the more powerfully, all the more triumphantly from the struggle. And I am sure that in a few years, I will look back at these moments with a smile. I need to take a few last things with me and move some of my more important research projects to places where they will be safe. Finally, I need to shut down power. I still remember the New York fire that destroyed my laboratory in 1895, and even though the electricity was not at fault, I need to be cautious. After all, I hope to return here soon and continue my experiments. He did not. That's a nice looking safe. It was actually LA Noire that was the first game, season pass game, Lamau. Ah, interesting. I had no problem with announcing DLC plans before game releases as long as it's not within a few months of said release. I would say like announcing DLC plans is one thing. Having like, I don't know, like a trailer or screenshots for a DLC that like you've been developing is like, that kind of pisses me off. Sometimes I forget to like the stream on my way in. I feel terrible about it, but then I remember that for only $5 a month in your Patreon, I can make my day instantly better by seeing Fred. So true. So epic, so lay true. I need a lever for this, clearly. Let's see. I may have fallen through the roof, or I got struck by lightning. Hard to say. I don't know if this thing does anything. Kind of looks like it doesn't. We got a key here. That'll be useful. This looks like it can be turned. I'm a genius. This looks really pretty, by the way. I mean, I'm a sucker for a rainy, dark room, you know? Where to put the key? That looks like the kind of place that a key would go into, don't it? Boop, boop. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see what's inside. Project World Wireless. In the past, every great inventor had some kind of focus for his inventions, something that gave him both the inspiration and power to push boundaries of what is possible. Archimedes used the power and properties of water to push the knowledge of humankind further. Leonardo da Vinci did splendid work on mechanics and motive force that completely changed the landscape of what was possible at the time. As for me, I was always excited by the power of electricity. It's such an untapped potential that allows for unprecedented possibilities of transformation. In any segment of human activity, there is something that can be made better by using electricity. And by using Tesla coils, the energy can be disseminated over long distances completely wire-free. We just need a robust enough network of power plants and wireless transmission towers. That is the core of my life's work. Project World Wireless means free electricity for everyone. I know a lot of people kind of gas up Tesla these days, but wasn't his like wireless electricity like not that good? Oh, I need another thing to get that out, don't I? Yeah. Why do I have stick? I know what to do with stick. Hang on. I got this, guys. I'm locked in. Check it out. Oh, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. I got a thingamajig. Coiled wire rod. Alright. I'm generating electricity! But it seems that's all I can do. What if I twist it the other way? Either way it generates electricity. That's crazy. I gotta go draw a little more, aka waiting. Okay, that's not gonna move. 4 more drawings. What are you drawing for? Or for whom? I need something else to complete this part. Hang on, there's some shit up here I might be able to use. No? None of this shit is useful. Let's see here. Someone done broke the dang clock. Tentacle tracings of those drawings, architecture. Ah, yes. Architecting. So you can build the next house of Tesla because his got struck by lightning and burned. Yeah? Let's see. There must be more to this then. Maybe there's something I can do with this now. No, I'm probably missing a part for this. I need an additional piece. Is there... These are my thoughts on the Project World Wireless and my musings about what sets me apart from other great inventors. Am I playing Tesla? These are the documents I found in my personal office, a place in the factory where I could always find a relatively quiet corner for my experiments and for day-to-day activities related to running Wardenclyffe. What the hell is Wardenclyffe? Is that my house? Am I Tesla? Am I Nikola Tesla? The Call of the Wild. Jack London's new novel. Tesla flashes startling. This newspaper article is titled Tesla's Flashes Startling, but he won't tell what he is trying for at Wardenclyffe. It shows me as some mysterious genius, which is an image I certainly don't mind. I summed it up below. It also has a typo in Wardenclyffe. Wardenclyffe, LI, July 16th. Locals have been captivated by nightly displays of lightning-like electrical discharges from Nikola Tesla's experimental tower and poles. Last night, brilliant flashes lit up the sky, streaming into the darkness in what appeared to be a deliberate pattern. The spectacle lasted past midnight. Though workers at the site remained silent, it is believed Tesla is using a deep shaft beneath the tower over 150 feet to transmit electrical waves both through the air and underground. Tesla acknowledged the experiments involved wireless telegraphy, but offered no further details, stating only that even stranger things have occurred unnoticed. He hinted at a future announcement regarding a discovery beyond anything he had imagined. Tesla was a known gamer. Okay, so big shocks have been hitting my house recently. What did Tesla think of BioShock Infinity? Tesla walked so Elon could fly. Tesla walked so Elon could trip and fall into a puddle and post cringe memes thinking people like him. Infinite, sorry, not Infinity. Bioshock Infinite is so fucking ass. Tesla invented actual things. Elon just buys existing companies and some of them end up being vaguely successful. And others he runs into the ground for fun. This like trophy on the wall seems sus. I feel like... Could I maybe disconnect that handle there? No, I can't. I need another object or something of that ilk. I don't think I can do anything with this yet. If the power is not on. Maybe I just need to stick this thing on here? No. Anytime you ask even a single question about the quantum mechanics work, about how the quantum mechanics work in the game, the entire story falls apart, or any question regarding the plot. I mean, I don't know anything about the plot, other than that there's a lot of porn of one of the characters. That's about the only thing I know. Does that box have anything going on? That, right down there. No, it seems not. There must be something I can click on that I'm missing right now. Crazy place to get stuck right at the beginning of the game. I've already tried clicking on that box. I have. That box has nothing to offer me. Oh, hello. 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 I got it. I got it, folks. That moves. There we go. Metal triangle. There we go. There she blows. Okay. So I guess I'm putting together this diagram, it looks like. I'm a genius. I have 4,000 IQ. There we go. I'm generating electricity. What is this? Receiver. I barely know her. All right, I bet that goes in this hole right here. Stick that in there. That ought to unlock the safe then. Yes! What the fuck is this thing? Oh! Fuck, sorry guys, I done broke time.
1903. I conducted one of the most important experiments in modern science. But what made it so revolutionary?
This guy's a bit of a narcissist. What the fuck? They were gonna put me on trivia here? Guys, I don't know Tesla well enough to answer Tesla trivia. The hell? His My favorite part of Infinite is that Ken Levine was annoyed that people were sexing up Elizabeth, so he sexed her up even more in the DLC. What, did he not like the way they were going about it? Wireless. He invented Wi-Fi. Whole game is saying that so far. I was going to say either electric or wireless, but chat seems pretty convinced it's wireless.
Yes, like most of my experiments at Wardenclyffe, this one was also about wireless power transmission. However, that didn't make it unique.
What made it so revolutionary? You got it wrong, chat. Electric.
Of course, electricity was involved in the experiment. No one would have expected anything else from me.
Independent? Massive? There was a pretty big Tesla coil behind me when I crashed into the ceiling. Let's try massive.
Far from massive.
Fuck!
I actually found the miniaturization of this project quite remarkable.
I guess it was independent.
Independence was the groundbreaking benefit. All one needed was a single device that a person could carry on themselves.
Dude invented a
No more
smartphone.
depending on awkward infrastructure. I just had a few final tweaks to make before I could test my new method of wireless power transfer.
Remote space wireless power transmitter. Do I have to help build this thing? No, the light tube doesn't go in the middle. Or maybe it does. Do that, and then stick that in there. I've completed the prototype.
World was on its way to efficient and affordable electrification. Once initialized, the device was simple to operate. All I had to do was point at the object I wanted to take power from, press a button, and point at the object that will consume it. Eureka!
Oh, okay, so this is the weirdo mechanic they added for this game. How was your Dune reading going? Same place it was before. I finished book 5 and haven't started reading book 6. Ken was annoyed at the fact that people were making so much porn of her, but in the DLC she's even hotter and in lore is wearing a prostitute's dress. It sounds like he just didn't like what they were doing. He was like, I can do it better. What's up, Jay? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on the way in. I appreciate it. What happened? Was it part of my memory, hallucination, or something entirely different? Something else entirely. I need to know more, but first I need to get out of here. Let me take my weird device first. Left click the icon to activate the prototype. And use the same icon to deactivate it. Prototype seems to be in working order. I could try using it to get out of this room. Prototype allows you to detect electrical circuits. It also highlights It also highlights special places with high electromagnetic potential that unlock advanced features of the device. Seek these places where all the lines and particles converge and double click to move there. Good night, Ray. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go back to war. Peace. Appreciate you, Jay. I gotta ask Deathstream when? Never again. From this spot, you can wirelessly transmit an electrical charge between nodes. Left click and drag from one node to another to establish a link between them. So what did that do for me? Is this box unlocked now? Or do I have to be specifically in this spot in order to do it? Okay, all right. Does this just tell me how this has to be oriented? Oh. Are there different knobs I can use? Oh, this little thing holds one of them in place. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Okay, let's just start with the first one. That's the first one. Second one. Oh, this is going to be hard to get them lined up correctly. Let's freeze that one for a second. No, that's not right. That's not right either. This one. It's this one. Okay. So now we have these two correct. The next thing we should do is... Yes, get the third one correct. Is the third one already correct? No, no it isn't. It's close, but it's not correct. So then... Not that one. Not that one. That's the one. Then we can hold this in place while I line up the other two. Yeah, that's correct, I think. Yes, that's correct. So now I just need to find a way to line up just the last one. Okay, here's what we do. Here's what we do, guys. I've got it in my brain. No, I don't actually. This is going to be easier said than done. Mac, no backseating is not allowed. What backseating was I doing? Let me rotate this so I can at least see positioning wise where the last one I need is. It's this one. I think I have a rough idea of a way I can do this. My brain is cooking up a potential plan. I need to do what I did before. Line up these three first. I wish I could see how many turns away from the right face this one was. But I cannot. I could try using the top part. No, that doesn't help me actually. We know that these three are lined up. They're not in the right position right now, but the faces are lined up appropriately. Trying to figure out a way to set it up so they can all be rotated the appropriate way is... It's not easy. I'm not really sure how I can do it. Let's hold the first one in place for a minute. Okay, that's the correct fourth one. Fuck! How do I do it? Oh, I got it by accident. Let's go. I'm gaming. Wait, there's a scrap of paper in there. I need to check it out. Don't shove me through the door. I gotta check out that scrap of paper I should have noticed earlier. Close this damn door. I was looking at that. I can't look at the scrap of paper, can I? Damn it! Remember, guys, if you can't figure out the solution, fucking around long enough helps too. What notes am I scratching away at? With the feed of a wireless electricity, I was able to remove a flicker of charge in an old battery on the table. That should help with power and equipment around here, which brings me to my own revival. I'm still not sure what happened, where I am, or even who I am. Last thing I remember is a loud noise and a flash of light. Lightning, maybe? Do I have amnesia? How long was I out? I need to get out of here. Hopefully my memory will return to the process. Just saw something incredible. A glimmer from my past? Is my mind playing tricks on me? This has to have a neurological explanation. Maybe my mind is trying to help me remember. Either way, I am stuck in this place until I find a way to open the electric lock on this large door. And the device I just saw could help me do just that. This device is extremely useful. I don't remember it working this well. It allows me to see nodes of electrical potential and create connections between them wirelessly, even though the latter function seems to be limited to special places, probably those with high potential electromagnetic fields. Tesla factory, upper floors. After the door finally opened, I walked onto the catwalk in the main factory building. I took just a few aimless steps. The scale of everything in this facility is just breathtaking. It really gives me a new perspective to think about my predicament. The vision I saw after picking up the wireless electricity device from the safe. It had to be a memory. My memory. The name Nikola Tesla does sound familiar. The face as well. That would mean this diary was indeed mine from the very beginning. In the first note, I wrote that I need to shut down the power before leaving, but the power is off and the place seems abandoned. There are no night shift workers, and I can't even hear the soft hum of an electric generator. That means I must have left at some point and then returned. But why? Was there something I needed to do or check? Or now? For now, I should look around to see if anything jogs my memory or perhaps helps me leave this place. A logical start would be the important looking switch on the balcony in the front of me. Who are you talking to, bro? Oh, that seems dangerous. This place isn't fucking safe. All right. Electricity seems busted. I tried using what must be the main power control panel. I could have expected it wouldn't be as easy as flipping a switch. Power turned on briefly, maybe a wisp of electricity left in the lead acid batteries. It wasn't enough to open the gate, but it caused the elevator to drop to a lower floor. I'm able to use it to get to the ground floor if I can make it operational. This is probably before they had standardized staircases in electricity factories. That needs some kind of lever. So I guess you are playing as Nikola in this game after all. Seems to be... Oh, I can see electrical connections through the walls. Okay, so if I can get there, that's where I need to go if I want to start fucking with the electricity. Maybe there's something down in the inside of the console? No? Here we go. Maybe there's something in here. Something I can fuck with. A lever, perhaps. For a boy to go turning some electricity with. The game is like, you're Nikola Tesla. These are your memories, but I feel like it's going to be revealed that this guy ain't him. At some point. Is this a staircase? Okay. Something looks broken down here. Cracked gear holder. Is there anything in here I could use? You know, this game reminds me of that one caricature of Nikola and Albert Einstein, more so to specifically the Tesla part of it. What are you fucking talking about? That sounds fake. Would this get rid of the stairs? Oh, it doesn't work because the gear's busted, right? That is a problem. A problem I can solve with my puzzle solving skills. Wait, what? This brings it down? Okay, all right. Then that's easy then. This one brings it just barely to the green. That's too much. There, I got the green. I'm a genius. I don't even know what this machine is. I just started fucking with it. Remember, guys, if you ever find yourself in a factory with amnesia, just start fucking with things. It never goes wrong for anybody. I'm excited for you, Pip Pip. Okay. I just discovered a functional welding machine. It seems to have been placed here to help make any required repairs quickly without having to stop production. I'm sure that given the state of this factory, it will come in handy during my exploration. The fact that they drew this thing right next to it, I should stop looking at the journal. It's got too many hints. No, back, go back. No, don't go back. Hang on, can I reset it? Okay, it's not gonna work because I did it wrong. It needs to go, oh God, I don't know. Doesn't need to go straight, not up or down. I guess it starts down. No, this is gonna be wrong. So down counts as straight in this, or what? Down, down, up, down. Try that. Is it down, up, down, down? Hang on, I'm confused by how these instructions translate to the machine. Okay, I got it. That's all that matters. Fix my shit, damn it! It seems to me that it might just be better to have a welder. You know, if you have to implement specific commands to get it to do the weld that you want, shouldn't you just have a welder? I mean, I guess if you could like get it to like do it multiple times in a row, maybe it would help with shit. I don't know. What do I know? I'm not Nikola Tesla. I'm just dumbass Captain Mack. Everyone knows that guy doesn't know a thing. Okay, there's an electric node there. That's what I thought. Radio City, the city of the future. I always dreamed of inventing something that would benefit all of humanity, to be the positive change, bringing about a future that is not only more modern, but just plainly better. Radio City is like that, a culmination of my plans of my most important project World Wireless, a city for people who will work in factories, build machines patented by me, and bring about global change. An interconnected world where every household is linked to a network of free energy where you can reach your friends on the other side of the globe in mere moments. The city will be built around my first wireless electricity transmission tower in Warden Cliff and this very factory. It will house the first workers and employees and later become the city where tomorrow is today. This guy's got a bit of an ego, huh? Check it out, guys. The city of tomorrow where you can work in my factories all day. It'll be lit. Doesn't that sound lit? Ooh, this shit looks a little brokey. Oh, I'm breaking it even further now. Oh, this wheel looks a little busted. That might need... Can I pull this wheel out and weld it back together? Here we go. Alright, I can fix that. That's not a problem at all. Let's weld this sucker. So I think it would be down, up from the direction it's pointing, up again, down, up, up, down, down. Is that correct? I think I got it. I think I understand how it works now. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it turns until it, like, hits stop point. It's not about the direction of the crack, it's about the direction the needle is pointing. That's how it works. Fix my shit indeed, Weldman. Although for a wheel this thick, I feel like you'd want to get a weld on the other side, too. But what do I know? I'm not a welder. I'm just dumb old Captain Mack. That guy doesn't know anything. Let's put this wheel back in place. A little wheel for you. Hup, bop, boop. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Yeah, that whole power thing is something I can be concerned about, I guess. So then I need to get over to where the power was at, which was... I need to go over here. Oh, the spot's right here. I thought it was further down. Hey, Claude. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on your way in. I appreciate that. Can I not connect to that? Oh, shit. I guess connect this here. Oh, that's gonna break something. Can I then connect this over here now? No, I can't. Okay. What the fuck is this object? Do I need to now stop the thing moving so that I can collect that object? In good, recently became gainfully employed again. Well, that's wonderful. I'm happy for you. I'm doing swell. Thanks for asking. I think it might be too far to send power over there. That's what I'm to understand. Can I touch the... Oh, here's what we do. Here's what we do. I'm a big Dumbo. Just gotta move the stairs out of the way. See? Look at that. Look at it go. It's gonna break everything, probably. Is that a typewriter? What is that thing? Can I not grab it? Can I not grab it? Can I fuck with this thing? Forgot to mention that Crimson Desert got a release date, March 19, 2026. I also got even more excited for it because I just found out it's not UE5 slop. Okay, it has a release date. That's pretty lit. It's not UE5, so it might run okay. I really want that game to be good. I would like to be excited about that game, but I feel like it's probably going to be punching too high and trying to do too much. How the fuck do I grab that thing? Do I gotta stop this thing from moving? Or maybe I can connect power to it. Oh, yeah. Oh, and then that acts as a conduit to power the elevator. Wow. Okay. Because it's all about Tesla's wireless energy. It's wireless. It is not, however, objectless. What's going on with this light bulb? You okay, bro? What the fuck? I need a wrench to open this thing up. Even if the story is utter garbo nonsense, if it delivers on the mechanics it's promising, it'll be an easy Game of the Year contender for me. If it delivers on the mechanics, I'll be very happy. I don't give a shit. Like, video game stories are not a requirement for me. It's nice when a video game has a good story. It's nice. It's not required. What's required is for the game to feel good to play and be fun. That's required to me. Bill might disagree. You have a factory. Now what? One of two. I had a few meetings with Samuel. He was always better than me at monetary matters. We went through my inventions through the sizable number of patents I had created over the years, and we considered their financial viability. Oscillators, transformers, tuned circuits for various designs. All of these could help me establish my factory at the beginning of an industrial chain for modern electronics. However, that would require me to act quickly, and I'm not sure I can do that right now. I could also make radio and telegraphy parts. That is something JP Morgan really believes in. Both individuals and governments will always seek effective ways to communicate, and if those ways were mass-produced, this definitely had potential. Also worth mentioning are my remotely controlled devices, though as Sam pointed out, while they're interesting and could have huge market implications, they aren't really feasible for mass production. They needed too many tweaks depending on the purposes they're constructed for, and they will always require high customizability. I don't mind bad writing as long as I can tune out of it. Dying Light 2 had absurdly long cutscenes that sucked butt. That's true. If a game has a bad story, but they make you suffer through it, then I'm definitely against it. If a game has a bad story, but I can just ignore it, that's fine. Whatever. I need more light bulb. What the fuck? Okay. It lights up the two on either side of it. But there's one missing, so I can't even really do this, can I? Yep, we're missing a light bulb. I can't do it. There were some light bulbs in this elevator. Could I borrow some of these? I need a wrench. Can I use this corkscrew? No. Or maybe I could. Aha! Wunderbar. Dying Light 1 had a bad story, but I didn't care because they were at most a minute or so long. Well, that lightning bulb's not going to be... Oh, it is lit. Or not. Never mind. Let me think here. If I can make it so 6 of them are unilluminated, then that's what I need to do. I need to make sure... I need to find a way to make 6 of them unilluminated. That gives me 2. If I click this one, I'll have 5. But then that'll be too many. Well, 6 of them in concert unilluminated would be preferable, but I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Fuck. I'm really good at getting 5 of them unilluminated, but not 6. Well, let's think about this. Is there a way that I can use 6 instead? Well, I managed to unilluminate all of them. So if I can unilluminate all of them, then I can certainly illuminate all of them, right? All right, let's try doing something a little funky. Aha! I got it. I'm a gamer. I'm balling. Whoa. What's going on in Nikola Tesla's sex dungeon? What the hell's going on with this guy? Is that going to give me more memories?
Wednesday, September 15th, 1902.
This was a year
I'll
before the
never
last
forget
one.
The events of that day. I was sitting in the lounge of my new factory, preparing for an important meeting. A meeting that would ensure my financial stability for years to come. Just a few hours later, I was to make a presentation on Wall Street at the headquarters of a company which symbolized wealth throughout the US and across the ocean. The man about to receive me was J.P. Morgan, one of the most powerful men in the capitalist world, a successful banker, and my new project investor. Nobody else was willing to provide such a large sum. Only he believed that by combining my genius and his money, could we revolutionize radio technology. And today, it was time to take our collaboration to the next level. I was sure he would love my proposal.
But
Our
instead he
meeting was
hated
supposed to
it.
be about
Cap, speaking as an electrician, it's way easier to de-energize things than to re-energize things. Yeah, maybe if you're dealing with a fucking electric box, but not if you're dealing with the video game puzzle. Our meeting was supposed to be about lighting.
I don't think our meeting had anything to do with lightning.
Fuck! Oh, lightning. I misread that. I thought it said lighting. Project.
Wardenclyffe was the ambitious project he helped me fund. Our meeting must have been related to it.
America Project.
America, the land of endless opportunities. But we were definitely talking about something more specific.
Boat Project?
I've shown Morgan my radio-controlled boat in the past, but that wasn't the point of today's meeting.
Am I just gonna get fucked up? Am I just gonna fuck up all of these amendments project?
Yes, I'm sure I've come up with an amended proposal. But Mr. Morgan is just an investor. I'm the inventor. I'm the one who sets the direction of the entire project. And I know we can do better.
Okay, we got a box to disassemble here. It's got to go on the top of this thing, right? There you go, little fella. Ooh, fancy. Sick box, my dude. Late epic box moment. We do love puzzle boxes in games. Dude, boxes, Lost Fragments, phenomenal puzzle game. If any of you are looking for more point and click puzzle games like this. The game is literally just puzzle boxes. It's just a bunch of puzzle boxes. Great game. Is that a train? Ooh. The Room is great as well. Played all of the Room games multiple times. They're fantastic. I have watched part of Mob Psycho. I never finished it. What's up, Anthony? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on the way in. I appreciate that. No? Train? No? Look for parts of the box that look like they could move. And I ain't talking about these things. Okay, so something's going on right here. Did I just put the train right in the middle of the track? Oh, there we go. Oh, hell yeah. I bet the golden triangle goes in there. Ooh. Oh, yeah. You open that shit up. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that's wrong. Let's see here. I think these two are correct. That looks correct. So what if I switch these two then? No, wait, shit. What? That shape looks correct, but I think it's oriented wrong. Yeah? No? Okay, that's still not right. Maybe bro doesn't know what he's on about. Maybe I do have this wrong. No, that looks correct. Let's try. Let's see if there's other parts of the box I can fuck with. Or does this thing go in there? Ah, it does. Okay, all right. Does it matter how it's oriented? It does. I need the two crossbars to be on top, which I think are these things, two things down here. Yeah. Did I fuck that up? I fucked that up. Aw, oh, damn it. What did I do? Ah, piss. Okay, that's correct. Where is, okay, hang on. Okay, yes, this shape needs to be on top. This part, that needs to be on top. That ought to work. Yes! I have the largest brain on Earth. Never forget that. Ooh. Looks like I might need a key to do this. Okay, we can't make it fit 12. All right, let's try the other side of the box first then. The hell's going on down here? Huh? Does the puzzle move in the same direction as my movements, or no? It looks like it always moves. Does it always move down when I... No, it doesn't. I don't understand how my movements here translate to what is going on. No. Don't do it. You mother... Shit. Also, Soros, which is seemingly Returnal 2, is coming out on March 20th. I haven't seen anything about that game. Are you sure it's real? Maybe they done made it up. Okay, sweet. Do I only need to move one of these pieces into that spot? I got to the tower model. I'm sure it goes on top of the house. Stick that in there. It's made by the same studio as Returnal. I really want to give Returnal another shot on PC. I played it a fair amount on PS5, but I could never, like... I never got super into it because I just hate playing shooters on a controller. It makes me want to die. And I blame having to play a shooter on a controller for Elise winning at A Way Out. And also her gun clearly did more damage, so... Can I make these 12 o'clock now? What did that do? Okay. I think they both need to be at 12. Okay. No! I think that can work with this. Oh, yes! She's also been training with both the Last of Us games. Yeah, so like, clearly that was unfair. That was an unfair competition for me. And I was cheated, as we all know. It has nothing to do with me. I didn't do anything wrong.
My presentation was flawless. I spoke to the point and mentioned all the important facts. Electricity for everyone at no additional cost.
And JP Morgan was like, bro, I like making money.
Was guaranteed. That's why I was taken aback when I saw the investor's face turn confused, and his confusion gradually grew into anger.
Investors want to make money, Tesla.
And the needed financing apparently took him by surprise. I begged him to let me explain everything, but that only made the situation worse. I did listen to you. It's you who doesn't listen, he shouted at me. I tried to explain how wireless power could completely change the world.
And JP Morgan said, I don't give a fuck, I want money!
The whole room was filled by a single emotion.
Room was filled by a single emotion. Astonishment.
His reaction surprised me, but a very different emotion was even stronger.
Well, okay, so I assume that he's angry and that Nikola is full of despair. So which emotion is the room filled with? Which one is stronger? I'm guessing this is his emotion, so we'll go with despair.
Desperation came over me. It was obvious that Morgan was just another self-centered big shot. JP Morgan visibly relaxed and continued calmly. You treat money as a certainty, but you are not in a position to afford to do that. Finish the radio technology, give me something we can make money on. I'll be happy to fund your further research, but you have to show me more than empty promises.
The world runs on the dollar,
Others warned
Nikola.
me that Morgan was only interested in money. I lost his interest as soon as he learned that my invention was to help the whole world.
Greedy,
not
a
just
capitalist pig.
Then this is all for nothing. Why did I expect there to be any sense in talking to you? I will see my vision through, with or without your help. In reality, however, despair consumed me. This was the end of our collaboration. This was the end of Wardenclyffe. With tears in my eyes, I swept the damn model down.
No! No, Mr. Tesla, don't do it! The poor model. It was made with so much love, and that capitalist pig couldn't see it. Couldn't see it for what it was. Ooh, the horse in motion. Yeah, baby, look at that horse run, bitch. Oh, wait, hang on. There's some shit going on here. Do I have to line up all of these things? What does this do? Whoa! Look at that horse running, baby! Look at that motherfucker go! Woo! What does it look like in slow motion? Oh, you can barely even tell it's doing anything. Try to get all of these, like, looking glasses to line up. I'm assuming that's what I'm trying to do, but I'm not certain. Let me look at some other things around this place. There simply must be a way in there. Does bro have, what's it called? You know what I'm talking about? No, that was wrong. That's not what I wanted. No, between those two, damn it. Okay, well, that's clearly wrong, too. There we go. Ball. How fun this ball is. How much I enjoy. That one's got to go to the front. This one's got to come after. This one's got to go between them, I think. Maybe this one's got to go between them. Are they changing heights depending on their location? Is it just... Am I just supposed to order the books based on height? Stop! No. No, I'm not. What did I do on the other side? Can I not look at the other side anymore? I can kind of see it. It's just kind of fucking random. Okay, I got it by accident. Let's go. Got no clue what the hell's going on with this thing. Ah. Another welding machine toy. I say toy, but you probably shouldn't play with that. About to crank my hog with this crank. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be epic. I think there's got to be a way to get the ball to go further down this thing. That drawer looks sus. Well, they all need keys. Okay, okay. Fine. Keep your secrets. Does this need power? Something in here needs some power. But there's no power place to plug into. Oh. The fuck? This thing don't work. Does this thing need to be powered too? It does. It needs energy. The feat of Columbus, probably one of the most far-reaching and revolutionary discoveries made by Mr. Tesla, is the so-called rotating magnetic field. In this issue of Electrical Experimenter, we will explain the remarkable concept while presenting a unique opportunity to see it with your own eyes. You might remember the story of Christopher Columbus, who showed his perplexed audience that he could balance an egg on its top by cracking it a little at first. Next month, at the World's Columbian Exposition, Mr. Tesla will perform an even greater feat using the principle of the rotating magnetic field with an egg made of metal that cannot be simply cracked. Continue reading on page 37. Hang on, there was instructions essentially on that. But I gotta make the egg rotate on its top. Not on its bottom. That's wrong and stupid. This doesn't work quite how I expected. There's something I can grab here. Is this thing underneath the table? Was I not supposed to be able to touch that? Was I touching what I shouldn't touch? Only some of these drawer pieces are in gold like that, which seems like it ought to be a hint to something. Oh, I see. Okay, so the one on the end is the like Y symbol. This has nothing going on. I think maybe if I cover it up, will that change anything? A couple of these have symbols on them, but not all of them. Does this show me which ones I need to have visible? So the crown, the cross, and the lion. Crown, cross, and lion. Aha! I'm brilliant. That gives me the last piece of this thing here. What game is this? This is the House of Tesla. How you doing, Sagittarius? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on the way, and I appreciate that. Well, that has to go there, certainly. Yeah? No? Or, no, I had these mixed up. Hang on. This is a weight? Push button. This push button? Oh. Oh, I see how it is. Okay. That's not what I expected. I thought I was going to have to balance the egg on its head. But I found the shot glass! Now I can get drunk! And drink away my sorrows! That's what I'm talking about. I love get drunk. I love alcohol poisoning. It's my favorite. What the fuck? Oh! That's scary. All that for a shot glass, but wait! But wait, the Kraken wants to get crunk. Okay, here we go. That looks like the correct order. There might be more to that. Alcohol is love, alcohol is life. Exactly. In between writing this, I am watching a storm unfold. The lightning strikes are sharp and frequent, and their erratic sounds bring to mind things that always made me wonder even in my youth. Lightning travels freely through the skies and across great distances. It always fascinated me. And while we have successfully harnessed the power of electricity, its freedom still eludes us. But moments like these, they show me something from a front row seat. It's an experiment, nature's own demonstration, a proof of concept. My goal is to bring about wireless power transfer. My goal to bring about wireless transfer is not unnatural. It reflects how energy already moves in the world, using natural phenomenon like atmosphere conductivity and electromagnetism. I can harness other aspects of electricity than I already have. Sometimes it will need adjustments. Alternating current is not found in nature, and still it allows us to effectively transport energy over substantive distances, something that stumped early adapters before I arrived with my inventions. And the same thing needs to happen here. Sometimes I just need to watch the thundering skies and muse about it all. Bro is musing. Okay, so let's see. Oop, that one has a weight. So does this one. Okay, all right, all right. So some of these are weighted and some are not, it looks like. That one is weighted. This one isn't. I don't think those two are. Maybe I have that wrong. I can't get a good angle on this, so I can't really see if I'm doing this right. This one's definitely weighted. I can tell. This one's definitely weighted. I can't tell if that one is. Did you already pick up the cup that makes you shit and come instantly? Yeah, you missed it. You're gonna have to wait for the short. Okay, that one is 100% unweighted. And this one is too. It's just these three that are weighted. So then... Wait. Wait, all of a sudden they are weighted with you have like the appropriate one on it? Well, now they're all weighed down, I think. I don't understand what's going on with this one. I see. Okay, they're only weighed down when they have the right one on top of it, but I think I'm going to need some alcohol to pour into those shot glasses. Maybe. What's going on with this spooky thing? Electricity. Alright, let's look at this thing then. May I have your earring, madam? Or am I supposed to give you your other one? Is it this thing? No? You ain't the kind of person that would wear a golden beam like that, are you? Damn, they got the robot grippers out. What was Tesla doing with this creepy ass statue in his factory, man? Was that for morale? Can I get into those drawers over there? No. I think I'm gonna have to figure out this horse thing. But there are two horse things. There's this horse thing, which I can't figure out how to, like, move. Or do anything with. I think I need electricity over here. I mean, I feel like I need electricity in this whole room. But how to get it? I don't know. I can see if there's a way. Electricity should already be running through the elevator. Seems if I can get electricity into the door and then shut the door, things might work differently. Based on the pose, I'd say this statue is for personal use. How dare you accuse my boy Tesla of that? He would never mix work and personal use. Oh, come on, I can't connect these two nodes? Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure? Fine, fucker. Does the fact that I have an extra wheel for this thing do anything for me right now? It does. Oh my. So I could maybe weld together something even larger. But I don't know if I can do that right now because I don't have anything large to weld. I'm a bit stumped here. Can I close this door? No, I can't. So let's see. All right, we figured out the egg. There wasn't anything else inside the egg, right? No, we figured out the egg. I guess I should try to figure out the horse thing. I feel like my goal is to get all these little windows to line up. They move at very different rates. There's a point where they're lined up right there. Does changing the speed at all change the rate at which they move? They seem good at getting caught up together right there. Am I supposed to... I think I have an idea. If we assume... I'm thinking. It moves to the left when you're pressing the button. I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure out how it relates to this. I was trying to think like maybe it has something to do with the speed at which they move. At the same time, this thing doesn't do anything. No matter what I do here. I can't move these windows, can I? No. I feel like I need electricity over here. Yeah, I need electricity over here or this thing's going to do nothing. Oh, if the door is closed, will the current connect them? Yeah, they're connected now, but then I'm stuck in here. I need to find a way to close the door from the outside. Or I need to figure out whatever's going on with this thing. Can I stack the glasses? I'm trying to figure out what the patterns on these things might mean. Because I see a lot of this pattern. And then there's the color red. But otherwise... Otherwise, I don't know. Okay, so each of these shots... Each of these shots corresponds to a different aspect of this sculpture, I think. Didn't know you were streaming, but wasn't even sure you'd have posted anything, but yo, what's up, Luffy? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Haven't posted any videos in a bit, but I'm working on them. How are you? So obviously there's the fins here from the whale. There's the red color of the shot glass thing. These windows are... This thing here is supposed to represent these windows, I think. This shape here is like the lines around it, and then the waves are obviously the waves here and here. I wonder, am I supposed to like... I don't know. Like the fact that each shot has like a designated spot. I was thinking maybe I could order them by like which element shows up with the most frequency. But then why do they have like designated spots? Aha. That was intentional, by the way. That was not an accident. Right there, I just thought maybe if I put two elements that have a lot of similarity together, not similarity, but like that are grouped together, maybe it'll do something. And then it did something. If I move this back, will it close? It does close. Okay. That then shut. What can I do with this? Can I stick this thing in there? What does that do for me? Okay, let's say we shut that again. How could I try to open a different one? Let's try fins and waves. No? Waves and fins? No. Aha. A rink! Pretty good. Just woke up and got an art history report. That sounds fun. Okay, so let's try to figure out here what about this combination of things caused the middle one to open? That's what I don't understand. Maybe I should just kind of trial and error this, like... You can very easily just, like, try every combination. I want to get the one on the right to open. Why is he keeping a wrench in there? What is this game? For fun! As if you'd never put a wrench in a weird place. Come on. Let's not be ridiculous. I got an achievement for opening all of the flasks. You have a factory, now what? I had many patents and all of them had their merits, but one thing was certain. I wasn't sure how to sell them. But we were talking about a lot of possibilities. For now, I needed something already tested, something required by society in large quantities, something that would stay virtually the same no matter its purpose. So I returned to the idea of AC motors, engines, and generators. With electrification in progress, every factory, vehicle, and industrial complex would need some. Sam also pointed out another benefit of going after this idea. I could throw my good name around. After Chicago, people knew me as the man behind alternating current. That was an advantage none of my competitors would have. So what the fuck caused that one to open? I'm very confused by, like... What about this combination causes that one to open? No, not that one, the other one. Well, now I still want to try the other combinations just to see if anything weird happens. Okay, so it doesn't matter which direction they're oriented. It'll still open it. So then I should have already tried every combo already, I imagine. I'm so confused as to what... I don't understand how it works. I don't. But it worked. So that's good enough for me. Have we seen any wrenchable spots recently? I'm sure I have. I feel like I've been thinking about the need for a wrench. But I don't remember where I saw something wrenchable. That looks wrenchable. Hang on. And it's got a 2 next to it. So if I set the wrench to 2. Come on. Come on, man. The wrench is set to 2. Or do I need the 2 to be the one that's covered? No? But it say 2 right there. Let me think. I feel like there was somewhere else I had. In here, in the box, fuckers. Yo, what's up, Mutz again? Game's going good. I've got a wrench now. It's not a very tightly screwed bolt. Okay, so if I want to get down to floor level 1, I'm going to need to redirect the current somehow here to get me there. Turn that. And then we... Okay. That's fine, actually. Okay, now I should be able to get to all 3 floors, yeah? All 3 floors are connected, but I don't think number 1, because of this wire here, is working. Do I need to connect... Do I need to connect both lines to make this work? That might be the case. If so, though... Can these things move? Why is there like a track here? Can these move? I've been yapping about the Demon Slayer movie to randos and my friend. Did you enjoy it? Or did it like piss you off or something? What? This is the only way that both of these lines stay connected. Any other orientation, it's only going to connect one of them. So then we wouldn't need power to go through here at all for any reason. The thing is, I would need a different like piece to be able to make power flow through both channels here, because it's only connected to one spot. Is there another dual connector somewhere on here? No, this is the only dual connector I've got. Very strange. Very, very strange. I originally gave it a 6 because, of course, the animation is good and music is good, but the pacing is really, really, really bad, and the whole thing is edited like it's supposed to be an episodic release. Well, probably because they're going to release it as episodes later, so they can double up on the money. I feel like this game would be much easier if it let you have wire nuts. You know, you might be onto something there. This flows nowhere. It feels like I'm missing something. I feel like I need to be able to like add something to this, because there's this like track around this, but I don't seem to have any control over. I can't move anything. So I think there's got to be something I can connect to the bottom of this track. Or maybe are these buttons or something? This is a button. What do these do? Do they do nothing? The fuck? It just drags the movie so much. I'm telling you, man, I've read it. You know, a lot of people who watch my video want to believe I didn't actually read Demon Slayer, but I promise I did. I read it, and I don't understand how you turn that length of chapters into a trilogy where the first movie alone is 2.5 hours long. You have to drag that out. There's just... Let's think logically about this, okay? So 2.5 hours, that's what? That's... they're usually not half an hour episodes, they're 24-minute episodes. So let's say 2.5 hours, that's going to be 120, that's going to be 150 minutes. 150 minutes divided by 24. We'll say 6. So that's 6 episodes. 6 episodes should be around like 18 chapters. Yeah, I feel like they would have to stretch it out to make like that the final chapters fit into that length of time. Not that 2.5 hours length of time, but like for them to do a trilogy of movies, that's not going to be enough. I'm missing pieces here. I have to be, because it looks like these two have to move somehow. Do I have to disconnect them from power before they'll move? These pieces look like they either have to move or something has to connect to them. There's something missing here. There has to be. Yeah, something's wrong here. We get this repetition of flashback, fight, big flashback, big fight, finisher, flashback, fight, big fat flashback, big fight, finisher, flashback, fight, big flashback. That should be cut. Also, I can't get over how good the night market fight was. We had 2v3 in an intricate battle that was amazing to watch, and we get this opportunity to have a bigger fight with more and more teamwork, but instead we only get 1v1s and 1v2s that feel like two separate fights happening at once. Sounds about right. I mean, the last arc of the story was just a mess in terms of the fight and stuff. Hello. Hang on. Do you go here? Aha. Bro's getting freaky. Oh! Don't worry, brother. I got your gripper. I gotta weld the foot! Chad, I have to weld the foot. I gotta weld the foot back together. Hang on a minute. Hang on. This is important. I gotta weld the foot. Give me a second. The fact that this house is not on fire is pure fantasy. All the exposed cables in a wooden house. It's not made of wood. There's so much metal here. What are you talking about? This is a factory, brother. There's wood up there in that particular area in the, like, office. But the rest of this place is, like, metal and concrete. Okay. So let's see. Be down... Up, down, down, up, down, up. Can I see the rest of the foot? Do I need to turn this thing? Well, I can't see the rest of this. I'm gonna need to, like, take notes here. Or take a Steam screenshot. Can I rotate the foot, please? This is, there we go. There we go. Excellent. Okay. So down, up, down, down, up, down. We stop there. Up, down, down. Up, up, down. I think that's it. Also, the amount of ass pulls Tanjiro has had by remembering something his dad told him, but he forgot. Whoa! Mott's again with the 5 gifted subs for welding the foot. What an absolute legend. I assume you're celebrating my welding of the feet. Thanks, Matsugan. You're an absolute legend. Gifted subs. That's a Twitch thing. It's a gifted join because it's YouTube. Thanks, Matsugan. You're a legend. But yeah, that's Demon Slayer for you. Character has memory, gains new powerful ability. I got the foot back! If anime fans played this game, they would say that this game appeals to foot fetishists because there's a metal foot that you have to weld. Don't worry, brother. I got you covered. Let me stick that back on there. No problem. Oh! Whoa. Is there 4 different poses? Okay, so I assume I have to get, like, the right pose here. Okay, I'm guessing it's got to be a pose that's going to connect all of the electric currents here. So there's electricity right here and electricity up there. So we need to get this arm up this way. Okay, fantastic. Now let's move this foot. Perfect. And then this foot needs to be in like a ballerina pose. Ah! That's actually really cool. That's a cool puzzle. I like that. That's nifty. Actually, a lot of these puzzles have been really cool so far. This team just knows what's up. I'm telling you. Clock hand. Clock hand. Have I seen a clock today? There's a clock in here. But I don't think that's related to this. And I'm telling you, why won't it take my number 2 wrench power? Why can't I wrench this? It looks wrenchable! Hello. This is a number 2 bolt. It took my wrench away. I don't get to use the wrench anymore, but I still have more things to wrench. Hip flask. I'm gonna get drinking. What's up, Umbra? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on the way in. I appreciate that. Okay, that goes somewhere. This goes into something. The wrench was on backwards. I have a lot of parts now, and none of them are springing to mind as things that can be helpful. What's going on with this clock thing? This isn't even a clock, is it? It's like a barometer. Oh, hello. There we go. That goes on there. I bet the clock wheel goes on there. Yeah. What does pushing up a particular wheel do for me here? Is there something going on the other side of the wall that I should see? Not really, no. This has to do something with electricity, right? Huh? Oh, I got it, chat. Hang on. Now I have time to get out before the door closes, which will close the current. Haha! All right. Okay. Now I can try to figure out what the fuck is going on here. I'm not kidding. Pipe wrenches and slip jaw pilers have a correct way to put them on, and that just wasn't it. I think you're thinking way too logically about this video game, Claude. I didn't have a way to reverse my wrench, so I don't think that was it. All right, so now... Oh, fuck. I had to figure out which frame each one is on. Am I taking notes on it? Okay. Okay, let's find out how well I know the horse in motion. Not your fault, I'm just being pedantic because I mess with electricity for a job and use these tools sometimes. Was that it? Hang on. There's so many frames. Okay. It's one of his legs sticking straight down. I think that's the one I put it on already. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, great. Now let's try to find the next one. That's not quite lined up with it, so I'm going to keep rotating it. That's a little off too. That's a little off. Green one. Okay. Horse. V-shaped horse action. Legs looking like a symbol that I can't name on stream. Yeah? Come on, give me that V-shaped horse. There she is. Yeah, the next frame's way too different. That's a V-shaped horse right there. Can I get a V-shaped horse in the chat? Okay. Blue ski. Blue ski never wants to line up. Aha! Horse. That's like an upside down V-shaped horse. Legs spread apart. Back legs together, but legs spread apart. Not quite. That's the one. What the fuck do you mean? The device seems to animate an image of a running horse. It's an impressive use of light and understanding of how the human eye works. I'm sure there's more to it, some kind of puzzle or a twist. It seems that numbers on the paintings are a hint for specific shapes on the device's frames. The numbers on the painting are a hint for specific shapes on the device's frames. I don't understand. Why are we talking about horse fees? I didn't know it was that kind of stream. Because it came up. It came up, and we don't shy away from any discussions. Why is it showing it like it's the yellow frame that has the upside down V-shaped horse? That's not right. I was looking at it. That's not right, you know? Did I get it wrong? Does the blue one line up in a different spot? That's not lined up. That's not lined up. Okay, we got the green one right, I think. That's not lined up. That is lined up with the straight leg horse. This thing is wrong. This thing has the wrong depiction of horse. By God, I swear it. Would looking at it at a different speed change anything? That's not lined up. Yep, that's different horse legs. That's different there's different horse legs at different speeds, guys. But that just makes me more confused. What does that mean? I'm so confused right now. I'm not sure what's going on with these horse legs. Maybe you need one color from each speed based on the frame. But there's 3 frame colors and 4 speeds. So that wouldn't make sense. I am looking at the frame. The frame doesn't show anything. Or does the frame reveal something? No, I think not. There's a light turning on when this is activated. The lines on the frame? Brother, there's a lot of lines on this one. Does this wheel go on here? That's why I couldn't wrench it, because the 2 was a lie. I needed a wheel on there, not a wrench. Someone seems to be missing a way to control it. I think I'll have to find and place another part before I can solve it. Fuck! Fine, Tips. I guess I'll go back to my horses. No, my ball hasn't dropped all the way. It's got further to go still. I feel like this has something to do with it. Like this, whatever's going on here. When they all overlap. Maybe that's crazy. I'm so confused here. The frames seem to move slower on the 4th speed setting, which is interesting. That's not quite lined up. Look at this dude. I don't know, let me try another set of horse frames. Okay, so this one's got the horse like fully splayed out on the green. I think it wasn't that one because the horse's legs were like all in the air. Not quite that one. I think it's this one. I'm examining the fuck out of these horses, I tell you what. No, that's not right. Is it? Legs, back legs kind of together, but not quite like 1-to-1 like that one other horse shot. Front legs not together at all. Okay, no, that's right. That's right. That's the green frame. That doesn't line up with anything. Okay. That's a very conservative horse right there. Is that lined up? That's not right. That's not the right frame. That's the yellow frame. That's not the frame with the arrows. That's the frame with the waves. Why is this notebook just wrong? Is the puzzle bugged or something? I'm going to try doing what the puzzle says here. Hang on. Sorry, the notebook. I'm going to try doing what the notebook says here and probably not understand how this works. So we have a conservative horse in slot 1. Hang on. I saw it at right here. That's a very conservative horse right there. And then we have the splayed horse with the back legs together in slot 2. Which I think is the next one. Not quite. That's the one. And then we have another fairly conservative horse in slot 3, which means I might have the wrong conservative horse. I do. I have the wrong conservative horse in slot 1. Slot 1 has conservative horse with back legs together. I think it's that one. And then... is this one this one? What the fuck? Is that the wrong horse? Yes, it is. That's the wrong horse. I don't understand how that happened. This is wrong. That's not the frame that was on this frame, and neither was this one. That is wrong. That is just wrong. I'm so confused. How do you know the horse is conservative? He hasn't called me any slurs. Just kind of a vibes thing. Foldable mechanism. Does that go in here? Yeah, she does. Whoa! Okay. We wildin'. Oh, I hope I don't get lost here. Wait, hang on. I better not be going the opposite direction by accident. Okay, all right. The Gamer Mind versus Horse puzzle. Riverdale on Hudson, New York, October 3rd, 1902. My dear Nikola, they say you built a tower taller than the one you've used to talk to Mars. So what's next? Saturn? Instead, it seems that this time you want to use it on our own globe to send voices, and maybe more than that, through the air. My dear friend, when I shout at clouds and talk to the wind, they call me mad. When you do it, it gets you funding. It must be the mustache. Yours gives you credibility and courage. You've already done what few others will ever manage. You've dared to try what they won't even imagine. For that, my friend, you deserve respect, no matter what happens next. Yours in admiration, Samuel L. Clemens, a.k.a. Mark Twain. Was Mark Twain a pen name? What's up, Hardbottom? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it. Hey, how are you? I know where that earring goes. I didn't know Mark Twain was a pen name. What, pussy didn't want to use his real name? Thanks. Thanks for the light bulb. What the fuck am I gonna do with the light bulb? Maybe plug it into the elevator? Let me think. Have I needed a light bulb anywhere today? Edison's light bulb? Is it an Edison bulb? I'm great, Hardbotterman. Thanks for asking. I haven't found any keys for this, by the way. Just kind of pissing me off. If I look at electrical currents, I might be able to figure out where this light bulb goes. Maybe I plug the light bulb into the egg. Egg! Egg light bulb! Nope, seems that's a no-go. Maybe there's somewhere I can plug a light bulb into that would give me... I don't know. I don't remember seeing an empty light bulb. I don't remember seeing a light bulb hole anywhere recently except for that one. But we already talked about that. Was there somewhere I needed to put a light bulb up here? Anybody in need of a light bulb around these parts? When you figure it out, I'm sure it'll be enlightening. Are there any mods on that can ban Claude for saying that? I will not. Fuck. The mods are rebelling. Can I plug a light bulb in here somewhere? Certainly not. It would get crushed by the thing, you know. What is your opinion on Naruto? Trash? It wasn't for me. I don't know if I would call it trash. It was like alright, I guess. Reminds me when streamers would give their mods their stream key to keep them from crashing out. What, like they would like take over the stream if the streamer was having a moment? That's right, everybody. Luna is here. She's made it to the stream. Look at that. Look at her go. She's doing that cute thing cats do where they wash their face with their paw. It's fucking lit. You done? Oh, nope, she's doing the other paw now. Oh, that's really good. That's really epic. That's really epic, Luna. What's that thing to the left? It's already been used. I can't click on it anymore. There was a wheel and a clock. Well, no, the clock. There was a wheel that came out of there. Really not a cat person, but she looks like a distinguished, classy lady. She is. She's a good girl. Whoa. This is the picture he was talking about in his notes? I didn't even see this. One, two, three. I still don't understand how this puzzle worked out like that. Whatever, man. The puzzle got solved. That's all that matters. Oh, good idea, Umbra. Yeah, that's right. A light bulb and a camera. That makes a lot of sense. Can I move these at all? Hang on, I think I can actually. Yeah. So let's see here. Do I have enough green pieces to make a complete line? I don't think I do, but I might have enough yellow pieces to make a complete line. Yeah. Let's temporarily move that over there. I don't know. Hang on. My brain is thinking. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we can make a complete line with red. And might even be able to do it relatively easy too. Maybe easy were the wrong use of word. Haha! Oh god, what now? That's not helpful. None of these are empty, so how do I, like, move them around? Oh, there's, like, one empty one. These two are connected. I see. Okay, so these two are going to connect each other together. Oh, fuck, they connected to each other. Oh, frick. Is there any of these that have anything on them? No. So now I guess I need to probably... Hang on, can I disconnect these two? Because, like, now, due to them being connected, I can't... I don't have a lot of, like, movement options. Wait, hang on. If I move these... Okay, there we go. There we go. That's something. Then I can try to... I don't really know what I need to... What the goal is here. If I just need to make, like, all the cylinders move together or what. But if I can do this and then this... And then have, like, one more that spans a gap. Here we go. Then they'll all move together. But it appears that is not the solution I'm looking for. Oh boy, I'm number 1. Do you watch super old movies? I have. I wouldn't say I frequently do that, but I have watched them. Maybe... That doesn't do anything for me. What is your opinion of them? It depends on the movie. I don't know what to say. I don't know how these are supposed to be oriented. If I did, I would be able to better plan how to orient them. Or maybe I would not. Did I have it right the first time? Do I just need them to like... be able to span too? Yes, I did have it right. I just didn't know I needed to pull that lever. Who dat? Oh! Did the drawer unlock? No, the handle unlocked. Okay, cool. Yes! I got the drawer handle. Slot that in there. Open this son of a bitch. Give me the letter. Mr. Nikola Tesla, Warden Cliff, Long Island, New York. Dear Mr. Tesla, I must regretfully inform you that neither I nor any of my companies will give you any further financial support. You already received $150,000, more than that we initially agreed upon for a very specific scope of work. It has come to my attention that you have significantly extended the scale of the project without prior consultation and in conjunction with rising prices of material, which has led to you running out of money. This is neither practical nor acceptable in business. I invested with the expectation of a commercially viable result. At present, I see no clear prospect of return. This will be my final word on the matter. With due respect to J. Pierpont Morgan. Rich capitalist. Fuck! Yes! Yes, the thing I needed! I told you guys there was another part to the fucking elevator! None of you believes me! None of you ever believed me! No one ever believes me! Can I rotate these? Aha! Okay, so then this needs to be oriented like that. Of that much, I am quite certain. And then I need to find a way to get power to both spots. I would ideally need this one in that spot. Is there a way that I could rotate these to make that possible? Crazy these guys are still intelligible considering it's early 1900s. You'd think they'd speak super old English. I mean, I'm sure they would speak an older form of English, but I don't think the 1900s had that different of language compared to what we're used to. Oh, it might actually work if it's oriented like that. Hang on. If I have it like this. Oh, but then I would need another double there. So that wouldn't work. Do I have... This is the only double that I have. So that one for sure... like, has to go in this spot. Of that, I'm near certain, my boy. I don't really need to have all 3 floors connected. I just need to be able to get to down to floor 1. Which is going to require power from multiple sources. Yeah, that doesn't work. Can I do something with this? Not quite. Makes you wonder why some of these are even flippable if there's only one orientation where they actually get any power. See, I can do this. But that doesn't do anything for me because the power won't reroute from that direction. I feel like I need to find a way to get one of these straight ones in this position, next to this one. But let me think about how to do that. Here's what we do, I think. Oh wait, hang on, I got it. This works right there, like this. No, it doesn't. I had the wrong one in mind. Okay, here's what we do. So rotate this around so both of those are there. Move this one around to the other side. Rotate this one once. Flip it around. Rotate this one once. Okay, now we have the setup that I need on that side. Let's leave that the way that it is. From there, I need to find a way to get power down here. That gets power there. Let's keep that way. I like that. Let's rotate this. Try to find a different configuration that will better suit my needs. That does not suit my fucking needs. Aha! Let's do this. Okay. And then we can also do this. And now we have all 3 floors connected. Oh my god, I'm a super genius. Take me down to floor 1, bitch. I want to see what's down there. I'm sick of these fucking upper floors. That's chapter 2, baby. Done. Do you think people in 1,000 years would be able to understand us? Okay, first of all, the 1900s were not 1,000 years ago. Second of all, I absolutely think that the Skibbity Rizzler people from the year 3025 will understand our based Sigma speech. Does that answer your question? Hell's going on here? I think I need a thing to put here. Notes on factory security. Before the factory starts operating in full, I need to think about security. There are 2 main concerns. Unrestricted access by factory workers, break-ins after work hours. The first concern I dealt with using punched cards. There are 2 parts of the facility where security is extremely important. Underground with main furnace, where there's a high potential danger of heat and steam, and the large crane on the main floor, which could endanger workers from falling objects. Each has a different security code, and the right punched cards can be created on the Nixie tube printer next to the elevator. As for the second concern, I plan on creating a security board that will accommodate signals from sensors at the factory, laboratory, and tower. The board will be placed in the laboratory where it will immediately inform me of any potential break-ins. Tesla created the first security system. Absolutely incomprehensible. What the fuck? Do I need to somehow orient the 3 of these to make like a single thing? I don't know if I can do much without a punch card in this spot. I'm just asking stupid questions. Sorry, lol. No problem. I still find it weird how a game like System Shock 2 is still able to scare the shit out of me. Gotta play that one. Oh, I'm missing a thing anyway, so I can't even do this right now. Can I get into that drawer beneath the table? Because that looks like it could have important shit in it. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's the shape of the punch card that I need in order to get into this thing. But first I need to be able to complete that mechanism and also have punch cards. Where can I find some punch cards for the punch card machine and also another thingamabob for the dinghy-hoo? What? The machinery doesn't just activate? Come on, bro. Charles Parsons steam turbine Westinghouse design. Possible improvements to the turbine design. Hearing the hum of the turbine and looking at the plan in my head got me thinking. The pure, expansive power of the steam collides with the blades again and again, causing great wear and tear. The whole concept seems inefficient. Why should it collide? Why should it strike? Why does it need to force its way? Fluid in nature flows. It does not strike. What if instead of forcing the steam, I allowed it to move freely, steadily? I could use sliding, adhesion, and boundary layered interaction. A turbine without blades, no vanes, no buckets, only tight channels made by carefully spaced discs. I'm sure it'll be more efficient. This guy just thinks he knows better than everybody. Can I turn that wheel? Oh, but I love turning wheels. Or if I look at the electricity, I might get a better idea of what's going on in this place. Where is there... Is this cable disconnected? No, take me down to the cable. I was looking at the cable. All right, I don't think I can create either of these punch cards right now, but I'll take a look and see if I can try at least. I have a Mickey Mouse head shape on a stand, or like a t-shirt. It's like a t-shirt on a stand. Yeah, I don't think I can do it without the fourth piece, because that's almost the shape that I need, but I don't have the parts I need. So I need the fourth one to put in there. I still feel like these drawers hold secrets. Open the drawers, Tesla. You never know what you may find. That gear looks like it'll move. No? Can't do anything with this until I get the punch card, is that right? Can I walk underneath this hydraulic press? There's no chance it would happen to fail right while I was underneath it. There's not even a risk of that. Could I make this one? I could try. Kind of a tulip shape at the bottom. Is that it? Did that do it? Oh, yeah, it did. It does. I'm a genius. Punch it. Thank you. Look at me go, baby. Put it in. Yes! I love turning wheel. Ooh, secret bunker. Okay. Apparently 99 people did use swear words. Weirdos. Working with this turbine, I decided to implement one of my ideas on how to make the system more effective and less prone to accidents. One recurring issue of steam engines is the problem of pressure reversal. A conventional check valve resists such reversal, but depending on the pressure, it might tear or lose its durability over multiple incidents. I created a system that works on absorption and redistribution of the opposing flow instead of brute resistance. It's a labyrinth of water pipes with multiple faucets, which when faced with pressure beyond the calibrated threshold will open almost simultaneously, releasing the pressure in a controlled manner. This approach mirrors what I've seen in nature. A networked system is much more resilient than a singular shield. In my next design, I shall make the whole system with a different loop. The biggest issue I found with this system is that it needs to be reset manually every time it absorbs pressure. But that should be easy to fix next time. Let me go make the other punch card. Didn't use swear words. Weirdos. What a bunch of fucking weirdos. What a bunch of fucking losers. I need like the t-shirt shape, right? That should give me what I need, unless this one needs to be slightly different. No, I think that's it. I think that's the one I need. Haha! Let's go! $1900s weirdos also didn't have color for pictures. Like, can you believe that? What a bunch of fucking idiots. I hear they didn't even have television. How did they live their lives without Jimmy Kimmel? Okay, sick. So now that those two things are done, I'm gonna go back in the basement. I'm also gonna BRB and get some drink heating up. I'll be right back. Or cell phone Wi-Fi. How did they entertain themselves every day without Asmongold streaming 28 hours a day? Oh boy, that's quite a complicated network of tubes. No anime either. Oh, what the fuck's going on here? Okay. There's no pressure there yet. So we gotta start somewhere with the pressure here. Put it in there. Okay. Can I close this? I feel like I need to close this or it's not going to build up pressure. Are these parts movable? They look movable. But I feel like I need this thing to do it, and I can't move this thing. Oh, okay. All right. Can't get no water pressure like that. Can I move this thing now? No, I cannot. Alright, is there something further back I need to fuck with first? Give us the boys. What boys? The copyright protection boys? I don't know. What have you done to deserve it? What have you done to earn it? What did you do back in the day? Surely that was extremely boring. I don't know. I don't know how they got by. The boys are safe. The boys are alright. They're on vacation right now. They are working hard for the video I've been working on. They had a lot of dancing to do. It feels like this situation has to start down here. And yet, I don't know what to do. Wait, why can I move it now? Couldn't move it before. I see, okay. So that can stack like that. Let me do that. Think like this. Now let's try turning on the water. Here we go. Here we go. We're getting the factory working. Oh, great. Well, that's fucking fantastic. There's so many places that are leaking that I don't even know where to begin. I have not watched Hunter x Hunter. Okay, so I'm guessing this is closed. So that's good. That's closed. That's not letting out any water. From there it would go down here. That's closed. If I open it, it would leak out that way, so that's not good. Try opening this one, and then it would go. That's closed, so that's safe. That's closed, so that's safe. And then it would go up this way, down through here. Up this way, close this one. Through here and into there, close this one. I know it's not complete yet, but we only have water leaking out of one spot right now. Wait, no. I have this wrong. The water's coming from here. I thought it was coming from over here, but it's coming from here. So, okay, we have to close that. So now there's no water coming from there. So now let's follow each pipe to its conclusion. This one goes down here. Water flows this way. That's closed, so that doesn't leak. That's good. Let's not open that one, but yes, open this one. Pipe goes down this pipe here. Let's open that. goes through here, up into here. Let's keep that closed. Up through here. That's good. That stays closed. We want that closed. And it goes through this way. We want that closed. That's good. This pipe, we want open. We want this one closed. Meanwhile, this one, we also want open. And that one stays closed. That's good. How good are you at puzzles? I think pretty good. But you've also seen me fumble quite a bit today, so who knows? Let's go to the second pipe up through here. That's good. Stays open. These both should stay closed. That should stay open. What? If this is open, then it's going to leak out this way. There's just no other way for it to go. It goes through here. Through this way. Down here. It's gonna leak down there. There's nowhere else for the water to go. I'm just gonna close it. Fuck it. It'll supply water to the other lines if that one is shut off. Okay. Then this one. Let's see. Keep that closed. Keep this one open. Keep that closed. This one's open. This one's open. That stays closed. That's good. These are both closed. This one should be closed, but this one should be open. That should do it, I think. Ooh, look at that. Is it not enough pressure? It's not enough pressure. Okay, no. Hang on. So if that's the case, then let's look here. You do fumble, bro. You might overestimate your intelligence, my good sir. Let's get you in here. We'll race. We can race to see who can beat the game faster, and then you can talk all the shit you want. Okay. We should just close this off completely. Will that increase the pressure overall? I think it will. Okay, so we're not creating enough pressure yet, but there's no water leaking. So that's good. Nikola Tesla is so cool, he has Mack armor. What the fuck? If only he had lived longer, we could have been fighting in Gundam by now. What if I cut off water from this valve right here? And it just only comes through the third valve? Would that create enough pressure? Would it even get to both spots? I don't think it would. I don't think it would get through to... Oh, no, it would. It would get through to both spots. Let's try that. Nah, I'm dumb as heck, bro, but I'm definitely smarter than you for admitting it, lol. I never said I was smart. You asked about if I'm good at puzzles. Being smart and being good at puzzles, different things. I play a lot of puzzle games. I think I'm pretty good at puzzles. I didn't say I was smart. How to get more pressure? They are not the same. They are not the same at all. Let me think. There has to be some like auxiliary directions that this water's going down that it doesn't need to be. That's got to be what's going on here. So let's try to think about branching pathways here. Any spots that water is going down that it does not need to be. Here's what we should do is try to make like one pipe that is entirely dedicated to deliver. So like right here, we have this pipe delivering water down two directions. So let's close off that one. And then it'll only deliver water down this way. That's this one, right? Yes. And then the other one, which is the third one down here at the bottom. This goes this way, up here. Okay, I think I need to switch. No, that should be good. Let's try that. Yeah, baby! Huge brain. Massive brain. Big brain type guy. All of you talking shit in the chat can sit down. It's implying something about your brain. No, it isn't. No, it really isn't. If I was to say, I'm really good at welding, would you take that to mean that I think I'm smart? No, not necessarily, because the action of welding or the skill of being good at welding does not necessarily correlate to your smarts. It's the same with puzzles. Solving puzzles doesn't mean you're smart. Being smart means you have a lot of information in your head. Puzzle solving means you're good at solving puzzles. It's different things. I'm going to check on my drink. I'll be right back. My apple cider needs a few more minutes. Massive brain is what Harbolderman's parents gave me last night. There, you said it. When I say that I have a massive brain, it doesn't mean that I'm saying that I'm smart. It means that I'm saying my brain physically takes up a lot of capacity in my cranium. It's a different thing. You can have a big brain and be dumb as shit, okay? It's about what's inside the brain. That's what matters. Uh-oh, something else is wrong. Koalas are the best animals. They have syphilis. So yes, they are the best. What's going on here? Is this the broken one? It is. This is the busted ass one. I'm gonna need to move that. I'm going to need to move that because I can't swing the other busted one, or the new one into that spot. I'm assuming. I can give it a try, but I'm assuming this will get blocked. Oh no, it lifts it up pretty high. Never mind. It's about the wrinkles and my brother you and brother you are shark-esque. Well, again, I never said I was smart. I just said I'm good at puzzles. So you've made no point. I said we got a large brain. I said I'm good at puzzles. I never said I was smart. Is this just gonna run into that thing? Oh, no, it's going up. Okay, lit. Is that all the moving you were planning on doing, my friend? Oh. Oh. Oh, God, I have to rebuild the factory floor. I'm not here to make a point. I'm here to chat shit. Okay. So let's see. What are the parts that are movable here? There's a few of them. Is that whole assembly comes up? Am I trying to clear the track so I can move this train, or am I trying to like assemble something here? What is that blocked by? You excited for Deus Ex Remastered? I guess. I probably won't play it because, like, I'm already playing through the OG Deus Ex. But I'm happy for the people that maybe haven't had a chance to play the OG Deus Ex. Let me think here. So in terms of space, I'm assuming right now that I need to clear the track. I don't know, but I think I'm trying to clear the track. What does this do? Okay. So it looks like this rail car needs to be able to connect to something. Probably that, maybe that thing there. If you're good at writing, doesn't that imply you might be intelligent? But again, intelligence and smarts are different things. And yeah, it might be, but it also could be that you're just a savant at writing and you're actually kind of a fucking moron otherwise. You know, you never know. I don't feel like spending an hour in settings just to do normal keybinds. That's fair. I'm gonna move. I'm thinking I want to move this thing on the tracks, but I think I got to move it kind of out of the way first. Oh shit! I didn't realize that that thing can move too. What all can... There's so many parts that can move here. I'm trying to figure out... I don't know if I'm just trying to move things off of the railroad, or if there's like a specific thing that I have to put in front of it, or what the deal is here. I don't think I can rotate any of these parts. Let's, for now, move this thing. We're going to move this thing down into that spot. What mod did you download to play Deus Ex at good resolution? I'm using the revision mod, and I'm just, like, tried to turn off everything I could that it changed. But there's still some changes, but from what... I think I should be playing a mostly vanilla experience with just some slight changes. Let's, no, I can't do that. Never mind. I just want to get everything off of the track to start with. If that's at all possible. I feel like there's... Okay, if there's less things on the track... Okay, that doesn't do anything. So I think it needs to connect to this piece here. I think this has to be on the track. Just a guess. Okay, maybe not. Can I put something on top of that middle part? It looks like something might go on top of that. I could be totally wrong here. Okay, yeah, I can't do that. Let me, I think my drink should be ready by now. My apple cider should be warmed up. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back with some hot apple cider for me to enjoy as I work on figuring this out. Now, let me think here. So, I think I'm going to try just moving everything off the track, and I think there is a way for me to do that. Hi, Harboderman. This one needs to be over here for starters. I think I can place some of these guys on the track temporarily. Should be able to get away with that. And then what we'll do... Oh, I didn't even realize I could put shit in here. Oh, that changes everything. Okay. What we're gonna do here is take this big fucker, move it down here and out of the way. Let me think. I need to make room to maneuver. Actually, I don't. I can just leave this like that. That's fine. And then I can take this guy. If our goal is to clear the track, this ought to work. But I'm honestly not sure that that's what I'm trying to do here. That ain't it. What does it need to grip? It's trying to grab something. Why are people hating our Demon Slayer video so much? I mean, you know, I'm not going to sit here and pretend it's a perfect video. It has its mistakes. It has its flaws. Ultimately, it's a subjective opinion and people can disagree with it. But, you know, a lot of it is just... I made the mistake of criticizing a popular anime, you know? Certain people make anime their entire personality. And when you say that you don't like their favorite anime, well, they don't like it much. Opening the door doesn't do anything for me. It's just going to close again. I have to find a way to keep it open. Which I think is going to require me to like push something under it. Do I need like a particularly heavy piece of equipment to like weigh down this train car? If I try to put this in here, will it like turn it the right direction? No, I can't. Don't let the bastards grind you down. Lions do not concern themselves with the opinions of sheep. I mean, it really doesn't bother me, you know? It's been, what, 2 years? Maybe 3 since that video came out? I've seen plenty of just very, very mean, very rude comments over an opinion. Over a subjective opinion, and I've more or less grown just immune to its effects. Every now and then I find a comment that throws me for a loop that makes me feel bad about myself, that is upsetting, but generally it's not the Demon Slayer ones. I feel like this one really has to go on the tracks. Not this one, but the one next to it. It looks like it's supposed to be on the track. But I really don't know. I don't know what the train is trying to do. Do I have to hold this button? Have I not been holding it? No. Holding it doesn't do anything. Should I just try putting various things in front of it and seeing if they do anything? And manga is ass. I think you were too nice in the video. Well, you know how it goes. Like I said, it's a popular anime. You criticize something that's popular, you're going to get people who feel like you're offending them personally by saying that you personally don't like what they like. It's just how it goes. I seriously do not understand what this thing is doing. There's gotta be something I need to put underneath there that will cause it to do something. It can't be this thing, right? Because this thing was there originally. I don't really understand what I'm looking at here. The fuck is this thing? Oh, that's... I'm an idiot. It's the electricity. That's what I need to be looking at here. I didn't realize I was standing in the electricity spot, assuming I am. Yep. I was just only seeing half the puzzle this whole time. That was the problem. So then... What, I can't activate it while I've got the... Come on, man. It's gonna be so much easier if I can see what I'm doing. Can you open the door and just run straight in? Oh yeah, let me just jump 20 feet down and run through the door before it closes. No, this is... I was being a dumb. I didn't realize that I was only seeing half the puzzle. Is it only these three pieces that... Okay, I see what I need to do. I think. You were being what? Dumb! Because I never said I was smart! I never claimed to be smart! I think what I need to do here, unless I can connect... No, that looks like to be too far. Unless... I can't, like, pick something up and move it and keep it the connection, right? No, I can, actually. But how far does the connection go? If I move this back over here, will it stay connected? No, that's too far. I think what I have to do here, something like this. Can I stretch that to there? Yes, I can. Then that's there. Is this thing that I have in my train right now electrifiable? No, no, go away. I don't want to look at you. Yes, that thing. No, 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 no. I'm seeing the port. This thing is not electrifiable, so it's only these three things. That thing doesn't move. That's like, I think. It doesn't have a hook, so I assume it can't move, but I guess I can test it. Yeah, that thing can't move. So then this can connect like this. But otherwise... Okay, I think I know what I have to do here. Maybe. I'm just messing with you, dog. Uh-huh. I need to put this guy... Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Probably read the notebook entry on this so I can understand the goals here, but move them around, open the gate, and make it stay open. I think based on the range of how this stuff all moves, I think I know how I need to keep this oriented so I can power the thing that's connected to the train. I don't necessarily know if that'll do what I need. I don't know if that'll keep the door open. Does the door have its own electrical spot? It doesn't. I was never smart neither, so hey, it's all cool. You'd have to be dumb to watch a Captain Mack stream, am I right? Nah, you guys are chill. You guys are intelligent. You guys are big brain. That's why you watch Captain Mack streams. I don't even know. I should test if I can connect it from this distance. I can't connect it from that distance? Really? Fuck. How do I do this? Okay, I have another potential idea. I have a lot of those today. Putting the L shape to the right wouldn't fix anything. Set this up. Ha ha! All right. Okay, that doesn't work because there's something blocking the track. Maybe we do. Well, no. Actually, it's all cool because it's powered now. It's powered now. I don't need to repower it. So as long as I no. Keep the A, Herboderman. We're locked in. It's huge. As long as I can move everything off the track, which I totally can, this will work. Okay, perfect. That's good. That's good. That's exactly what I wanted to see. That didn't work, but that's fine because I was just testing. Now we just need to move everything off the track, which we already did earlier, so I know how to do it. And then we're on it. And then we got it. I think I moved that one piece too far away. I should have just moved it into that slot and called it a day. But it's whatever. Okay, now all we need to do is open the door and let the train slide through. Look at him go! Yeah, baby! I broke the shit! That's what I'm talking about! That's what it's all about, boys! Hell yeah! This is perfectly safe to walk under. You are smart after all. No! I'm good at solving puzzles. It's different. What the fuck is going on here? How do I... I don't really understand what I'm looking at here. What does rotating that do for me? Mack is the smartest and handsomest and best-haired anime streamer I know. Wow, thanks, Bork. That's so true and legit. Cap, when did you last take an MSHA course? I don't think that's the same thing to walk under. Did you mean OSHA? You know what you're talking about. That was perfectly safe. Oh, I think I understand. Maybe here. Maybe. If I can... connect everything this way, does it reroute the power? No. Okay, so normally this lever would let me switch which direction the energy is flowing. Cut the connection. The connection's already cut. Mine Safety and Health Administration. I see. Oh, I see. Here we go. Here we go. By orienting the disc that way, it gives me the ability to touch the metal plate with power flowing through it with my bare hands, which is a safe thing to do, as we all know. Why does my bro Tesla have a fucking train in his backyard? Is the fucking door locked? Oh boy, this boy's got a complicated set of electricity running through it. Can I climb up onto the train this way, or can I only go up the steps? I can only go up these steps, I think. Okay, so I can climb up here. Can I then climb over here? All right, here we go. Because this looks like I could do something with it. That's quite complicated. What the hell's going on with this thing? Circuit board. Oh, I see. Would you ever interview Nikola Tesla? If I had the opportunity, sure. So that disc won't fit in that spot, I don't think. Or that circuit board. Oh, never mind. The disc rotates. It can fit wherever I want it to. Okay. The question is, though, what... Okay, I see. So however if I can get the circuit board oriented correctly and then put it in the right slot, it'll open up different things. Let's try to start over here on the left. Or... let's try to start with the left one. So I need to orient this. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do this backwards too. So it fits like this, is that right? No, that won't work. Will that even fit in this slot? Or do I have it backwards and it does go this way? I think I have it backwards and it does go this way. Maybe not. Which historical figure would you want to interview? Probably Teddy Roosevelt. That dude did a lot of things and said a lot of really cool quotes, you know? Maybe we should start on the right side here just because it's like we know the disc came from this spot. I can 100% set it up the way that it needs to be. I think that's correct. Okay, so it's green like that. No, 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 put it back, put it back. I want to examine it. It's green. It's only got yellow power, not full green power. So something's amiss. I assume I need to reorient these switches so they're taking power to the correct spot. What about that? Will that work? Okay, sweet. Now we have green power. I think I would have to pick someone related to the Library of Alexandria to understand how much was lost. That's a good idea. Going with someone who's like maybe from kind of like a lost time period who didn't get interviewed a ton or didn't have a lot of historical records saved about them would probably be a better choice than Teddy Roosevelt, who did in fact have a lot of information saved about him. Would the language barrier be a thing? Like, would you need to know ancient Egyptian to talk to someone from Library of Alexandria times? I can get on top of the train. The fuck am I looking at here? And to make sure every part of the locomotive is in working order, there must be something still left to do. So that's what, like the final step? On the matter of electric locomotion, I have observed conventional locomotives for a long time, and now I'm convinced that the combustion engine was a necessary compromise, but no longer. Constant friction of pistons and valves, the always present dangers of explosions and sudden changes in pressure, not to mention all the soot and smoke and ash, all of this can be replaced by a far simpler, more enduring, and more human-friendly system. The rotating magnetic field as used in my polyphase motor is ideally suited for rail traction. Current could be drawn from the tracks themselves, needing almost no extra infrastructure. And if my experiments at the Wardenclyffe Tower are successful, the same method could be used for ships, aircraft, and maybe even small personal vehicles, all through the air without pesky wires. Trains here in the USA really changed history, and this could be the next step. I could reshape the very idea of transit. Everything's seamless, everything part of one big ecosystem of cities, factories, and power plants. Well, wouldn't that be wonderful, Nikola? Too bad everybody hates free and innovative technology. It's dumb and gay. More memories! Yes! A ceramic disc! Imar and amend. Dear Mr. Tesla, we thank you kindly for your request to manufacture this most unusual appliance. As we advised you during our correspondence, we cannot guarantee that the aforementioned apparatus will work according to its full potential, given the specific limitations and experimental nature of the chemicals used and the electronic elements provided. However, we wholeheartedly believe that in your hands it might serve as a bold step towards a groundbreaking and exciting new technology. We wish you many a successful scientific experiment. Always yours, Imar and Emmond. Elamir, New York. Sick. A ceramic disc. That's what I'm talking about.
Sunday, March 18th, 1900. I went to the lounge of the Hotel Belclair to get a little bit of peace. I know Sam means well, but these social events are incredibly exhausting. I can almost hear him. Can't you see how many came just for you? So many stories tied up in one moment. In the future, one of them might get entangled with yours. That's the famous Mark Twain. He convinced a few useless rich people to consider investing in my next project.
Rich people
And
truly are
still
useless.
managed
Eat
to
them.
see something poetic about it. And this wasn't the first time Samuel Clemens helped me. I was barely on the cusp of adulthood, and my father, despite my protests, insisted that I become a parish priest like him. But God had other plans. I found myself on my deathbed. My doctor gave me months to live, and all hope escaped me. But one day, a book fell into my lap. It was outstanding. It completely absorbed me and kept me in bed even more than my illness, which I had completely forgotten about. They were early works of Mark Twain, and to them I attribute my miraculous recovery. When my father saw how narrowly I had escaped death, he agreed to let me decide my future career. So I headed west to study engineering. 20 years later, I met Sam in person for the first time.
Did you kiss him?
As I told him my story, I saw the otherwise jovial man shed a heartful tear. Suddenly, I was snapped out of my daydream. A friendly, "Howdy, Nikola," came from behind me, and an ornate wooden cube landed on the table in front.
More puzzle boxes.
With the help
Let's
of a skilled
go.
carpenter, I prepared a gift for you. Just for this occasion, Sam continued. I wonder if you can guess what it is. What was it that Sam brought me?
What was it Sam brought me? Puzzle.
The mischievous grin on his face said it all. He definitely had something in store to tease my brain cells.
I got one right for once. Who would have guessed there'd be a puzzle in a puzzle game? Unheard of.
Precise workmanship. The internal mechanism must be very complex.
I'm assuming this moves. Something else must move here, right? Or it could be that moving those pieces, this piece moves something else in the box. Okay, so these are each parts. These are each... Okay. Okay, I see. So in the middle we have the line. Each picture has a line. And then the corner shows you all the other parts that are in the image. So we have the flag, the stripes, the string. That's in this image. We have the cross and the base. That's this image. So then knowing that, I have to put this anchor shape and look... Wouldn't it just go here? I'm a genius! I have the largest brain on Earth. No one has a bigger brain than me. Put this here. Not there. Oh, shit, there's two of them. Okay, hang on. This one has a base to it? I don't see that shape. I'm a genius. Genius, now you said it. Being a genius doesn't mean you're smart. I don't see this base shape on any of them.
The puzzle is more complicated than I expected.
That was a guess.
Why did he decide to give it to me here?
I think this one goes here. This one goes down here. And this one goes up here.
Didn't he mention a meeting with a potential investor?
They're literally the same word. No, they aren't. They're two different words. What are you talking about? That piece is definitely supposed to be lower. There. You're probably the type of person to say there's a difference between venomous and poisonous. There is!
Inside was Samuel's yet unpublished book. I knew it would be another amazing experience. I couldn't have asked for a better gift. But I didn't have time to rejoice for long. Sam smiled, pulled his watch out of his breast pocket, and exclaimed, "It worked out beautifully. It's almost time." At first, I didn't understand what he meant. But when I looked at him, I began to suspect some trickery. There was a knock, followed by a smug chuckle. "Like a Swiss watch," my friend added. He planned it well. He kept me entertained long enough for me not to wriggle my way out of it. And now it was too late. I had to try and make a good first impression. The woman who entered was introduced as Rose Kelly, a representative of an interested investor.
I know the name
courteous,
Rose Kelly, but I can't think of
spoke
what she
politely.
did.
Unlike other investors, she knew not just my name, but also the details of my previous projects. We talked about Colorado Springs and my Wardenclyffe plans. I asked what I should expect from the investor she represented. Do they know my work as well as she does? She assured me that she and her fiancé fully supported my world vision, free energy available to everyone, and a global communication network. Fiancé? That made sense, but why hadn't she told me his name? I had no option but to cut to the chase. "Mrs. Kelly, what is the name of your fiancé?" She hesitated, smiled timidly, and looked me straight in the eye. "Alistair Crowley," she said in a weak voice, as if she already knew my reaction. At that moment, just one thought took over my mind. Alistair Crowley was...
gay! A charlatan!
He's a liar and a fool. He tells fairy tales about demons, magic, and other worlds. I knew it wasn't her fault, but I couldn't contain myself. I was offended.
Fuck you
that
and your
someone
husband.
Like this thought they could fund me. Such insolence. "Crowley," I blurted out. "Unfortunately, I know very well who you mean. The nonsense that people like him put out into the public makes the work of all scientists and inventors that much harder, whether in education or trying to find sponsors. I hate to break it to you, but your husband
Mark Twain in the back like, oh fuck. What have I done?
Didn't look surprised, but certainly not pleased by my words either. "I understand your resentment, but please think the matter over in peace. My fiancé doesn't take rejection kindly." It sounded nearly threatening, but I picked up on the desperation in her voice. I looked at Samuel and sadly shook my head. It was clear we weren't going to make a deal. The click of the door and my friend's slightly disappointed face only confirmed it.
The hell is this thing? Dearest Nikola, I truly value our friendship and I want to give you a gift. Perhaps not something you wished for, probably not something you deserve inflicted upon you, but definitely something you'll like anyway. Behold my short kids novel, or a long mistake, as some might put it. The Purloining of Prince Oleomargarine. It is unprinted, unpolished, and publicly unpublished. Unprinted, unpolished, and possibly unpublishable, but it has a heart and a lofty idea. A few jokes and a prince who vanishes under circumstances no longer understood. I no longer understand myself. Your fellow experimenter, Samuel L. Clemens, aka Mark Twain. P.S. If you ever build a machine that can fill in plot holes, I'll gladly test it for you. Legend. plate. Aha! The ceramic plate has been electrified. We doing alchemy? Is that gonna come out? Oh, you broke the goddamn plate. What are you doing? Or did it get printed? Oh, it got printed. Oh, it's another circuit board. Wunderbar. Your zapping plates now truly scientific. Damn straight. Was there anything else to do in here in the meantime? Hell yeah. Do it again. I got an achievement for that. Oh, damaged piston. I either need a fixed one or I need to figure out how to fix this one. You know what else is scientific? Glasses. Like the ones I'm wearing? Alright, now which one is this one? 3 identically spaced ones. It's gotta be this one. Okay. And knowing that, oh shit, this is a fucking tangle of. Okay, let's take a look here. Oh Christ. Okay, so these two come together and meet along this one, which then goes out this way. So this is useless. That's fucking pointless. So that carries the current from both of these. But not where I want it to go. This would carry it to 2 other ones, but then this one would go to waste. That's not good. I must go. I have work in the morning. Good luck. HF? Thanks, Claude. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll talk to you later. I don't think that will do. Oh, right. I forgot that I can rotate this outer plate. Oh, that adds so many more options. Good luck. Have fun. Nightcap. Oh, I see. Thank you, Claude. Good night. Sleepen Sie well. That's not how you say that in German. My German teacher would be mad. Okay, well, if I do this, all of these go to the same spot, which I don't think would work. It might, if we find the right orientation. No, I don't think so. I don't think that'll do. All right, Skippert. Thanks for hanging out. We'll talk to you later. Have a good night. It'd probably be ideal if these 3 connectors hit different points. Also have to work tomorrow? All right. Appreciate you, Skippy. Have a good night. I would connect 2 of these points. Sending one last message to XP Max. Let's go! Gotta get to the tippy top of the leaderboard. It's important. Oh, this hurts my brain. That's useless. I mean, this would bring power to all three of the other points, but would that work? I don't think there would be enough current, so probably not. No. What's your opinion, Nikola Tesla? I don't really know enough about the guy, to be honest. I'm kind of a fake Nikola Tesla fan. I'm just playing House of Tesla. I broke into his house, but I don't really know much about the guy. Let's think here. Only one about him through manga. Which manga would that be? Is it Record of Ragnarok? Is that the one that has Tesla as a character? That takes power to 2 of the points. But I don't really think that would be enough. No, that's not good. Fuck. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work either, me don't thinks. Nope, that won't do. Oh, come on, man. Come on, bro. I should, instead of rotating the outer ring slowly, I should try to find the position where 3 different connectors are connected and then rotate the ring around that way. That would be faster than what I'm doing right now, I think. No, probably not, because I had to figure out what the positioning of the things is, so. And my brain is very slow, which is a problem that we have to contend with. So, like, there's that. This little fucker right here pisses me off, I'll tell you what. Do you read American superhero comics? Occasionally, not often. That doesn't work, right? It does. Well, that's lovely. Well, shit. I have also heard good things about Absolute Batman, but I haven't checked it out myself. Oh. Can I undo? Yes, I can. Okay. I think I see what I have to do here. There's no partner for the black, so let's start with that and teal. Okay. There's no partner for this greenish color, so we'll do purple. Oh, fuck. There was 2 purples it could have been, though. No, this is fine. This will work. See? Look at that. Beautiful. Sweet! A piece of the thing fucking broke. That's what you want to see. Now, where did your boy need a lever? If I needed a lever at all. Yeah, toot that horn, baby. Okay, so obviously I shouldn't go touching those pistons. Where was there a need for a lever? Or could I just use it to smash glass somewhere? That looks like I could use a lever on it. Looks like a light switch. Damn, bro doesn't know where he needs a lever. There's got to be a spot for a lever. Not on the roof. Right? Is there something down here that I missed? I need to get in that trunk. Oh. Oh, hang on. That looks like it could be another piece of circuit board, right? I didn't honestly think this machine had anything else going on, since none of the other flashback machines have had anything else going on. Oh, here we go. So then do we do the ceramic disc thing again? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, here you go. Make me my circuit board, damn it. And don't make it so damn confusing this time. You hear me? I don't want none of that shit. Are you an intellectual? No. No, I'm quite dumb. I'm good at puzzles, though. Alright, let's take a look at this sucker. Okay, so now let's just orient it that way for my brain's sake. Might not be the right way, but that's okay. We can just start. We can just start there. I'm assuming these things move. Yep. That leads to a dead end. Are you fucking for real? There's nothing I can do there that doesn't lead to a dead end. So immediately we know that that one has nothing to do with anything. That's a bunch of bullshit. Okay, that's a bunch of fake news. Okay, if we orient it this way, I can touch both of these connectors. You say you're good at but dumb makes no sense, and that genius doesn't mean smart either, makes even less sense. Well, some things are just too advanced for certain people to follow, I guess, is how I would say it. Okay, that would lead to that. That would lead to that. So that's two connected. Which means if I can somehow get these two to connect to each other. Oh, I can't. This leads to a dead end. So then that's not the orientation I need. If I do this, then that connects this to this, but also it leads to a whole nest of other connections. Let's just ignore that for now. Let's just ignore that bullshit for now. connect that I can connect these two like that. And then fuck. I thought there was a chance for this to work for a second, but it turns out there isn't. That leads to a dead end, so we can't use that one. Just straight up. That one's fucked up. That doesn't work. Say you're good at puzzles, but get in here and speedrun it. If you're so certain you could do it better. Prove it, pussy. That doesn't work. This whole side is like useless. Except for maybe this connector here. That one leads to a dead end, so we can't use that again. That's not going to work because this side sucks. That's not going to work. We might be able to work with this. Maybe. We'll see. So all three of these would end up running through this same pipe, which we might be able to work with. I think that does it. Would that one work? Oh, yeah! Yeah, I'm better than you and all, but I'm not the type of person to embarrass someone. Oh, so you don't have the guts to face me in real combat. It's okay. I understand not everyone can be a legend like me. What the fuck is going on in here? What is this mess? Who the fuck left this like this? I'm assuming these are connected electronically. I probably have to find a way to connect them all together. Let's start by just widening all these out as much as I can. Is that as wide as this one goes? Seems like it. Yeah. I don't know. This doesn't really help me because there's too many other connection points here. Oh, is that? Oh, so it's like that? What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say, huh? Can these only be in one of two positions? Yeah, it seems like there's no... You can't use any of the middle positions. It's either opened all the way up or not at all. Which is interesting. Nah, but for real, I don't have a good PC to run this game. I don't think this game would take particularly intense PC parts. Okay, so that doesn't work. There must be something I can move here. Oh. Oh. What do these things just move of their own damn accord? No, they do have certain behaviors. How can I get past? I'm just assuming I want to get to the gold gear. Because I assume I get into the gold gear and then it locks in place. I can move it somewhere else. But if this piece is in the way, then I can't really do that. Unless I can cross over these chains, which I cannot. I just trapped now? This resets it. That's what that does. So yeah, I can't go past the chains. But I need to somehow get... Can I move the chains somehow? Is there like a position I could get to that would move them? Looking at the electricity does not help, so electricity must not really be a factor here. Ah, here we go. She's getting ready to move, boys! I gotta do something about this broken piston, though. Yeah, so it's something... Yeah, it's the piston. The piston's the only thing fucking us up still. I gotta find a way to fix the piston. It looks like I could just rotate it into place, but obviously I can't. Okay, wait, no. There was that one... I was thinking before that I could slot it into here, but I couldn't. And maybe it's just because the ceramic plate was there. Maybe now I can. Aha! Okay, great. Trains are crazy. What were people's reaction to their invention? Probably the same as the iPhone. They probably thought this shit's fucking lit. Let's see. So let's see. There's a notch underneath there. Is there a notch underneath this one? Doesn't look like it. Can I not rotate that into place? Not while they're on the same level, at least. Okay. That is totally fine. Drop that one down. Rotate it around. Not that far. Bring it back up. No. But bring it back up. That's too far. Not all the way. I'm assuming I need to, like, connect them together like this. I'm not entirely certain. Oh, fuck. I can't move both plates as if they're connected. Well, that makes things more difficult. And I can't rotate them either. Unless they're not connected. So somehow... I have to make it so I have to layer it. Sorry, I'm trying to work out how to make this work with my dumb brain, which is not so smart, you know. Okay, that's great. That's what I wanted to do. Then release that. Put this up. Yep, no. No. Middle. Clamp this down. I think this will fit snugly like this, but it's a question of getting it in the right order to make it fit like that. Which means I need to get this plate underneath this plate. Okay, all right. So we have one notch that can go in from the top or the bottom. Doesn't matter. The rest of these need to be slotted in the right order. So knowing that, we gotta be clever about this, which is hard for me. That one has to be slotted. So then if we're to use our brain for a minute, I'm thinking. I think I understand what I got to do. We have to get this one has to be on. No, this one has to be on the bottom. Boop. Slot that down there. Move this one up. Not up all the way, just up. This one, we need to rotate like that. Perfect. Fuck! No, this is fine. This is fine. We can just rotate this one. It's not a problem. Then we need to move this one down. Not all the way. In like that. And then down again. Perfect. Release it. And we need to go up one level. Up one level, not two. Grab this one. Clamp. Drop. Boom. Then... Small problem. I might need all of them to be in the middle for this, but we'll cross that bridge in a second if that turns out to be a problem. I can't release it all of a sudden. Is it done then? Is it cool? All right, chill. Fine with me. What's your favorite food, bruh? I think I probably like a nice hamburger most of all. That's like my comfort food. That's my go-to. Fucking sick. Let's get this train moving, bitches! There must be something still left to do. What? Everything's lit up green. Is this thing not running? How do I turn it on? Hamburger are cool, but pizza though? Pizza's great. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna tell you I don't like pizza. But I'm like, you know, if we're thinking about like what's my go-to food when I'm in a bad mood and I need like an uplift, I'm going for the burgie. Is there... No, go away. Is there something to do with the electronics not working? Is it because the door isn't closed? It looks like everything's working electronically. Oh, it's the track. I bet the track's not in the right place. Track needs to be facing the other way. We got to get the fuck out of here. Or maybe it's these things? Yeah, let's just try to move the train like this. Yes! I fixed the train! I'm a true train engineer! It's fucking lit. Yes, fuck that gate. It can go to hell. I'm balling. I'm balling. I'm gaming. I'm vibing. I'm maxing. I'm Tesla maxing. All right. That is where we're going to call it a night, I believe. That was a lot of fun. Shout out to, what are their names? Bluebird. I mean, look, I should really know. I emailed them, but shout out to Blue Brain Games for sending me a code for the game, which I requested of them because I wanted to play it. Check it out on Steam. House of Tesla, litty as fuck game. Had a lot of fun with it. Gonna keep playing it off stream. Appreciate you for hanging out, everybody. I will catch you on Saturday. We're gonna be doing another video game that I got sent a key for, which I will reveal at that time. So thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. I appreciate it. I hope you all had a fun time. I'll talk to you later, and I'll see you on Saturday. Bye-bye.